אוקיי! בדרך כלל אני לא משאיר את המשחק פתוח, אבל רק עכשיו סיימתי לסדר את כל הדברים הקטנים, ובואו נמשיך בצ'פטר 4. אז מה יש לנו? כן, אוקיי. קודם כל... אומייגאד, זה סקול. לא איך לקרוא זה. Visor, computer, what's that? There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen it before. Oh? This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Ah, that's right. I was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this Kokichi? Of course, because I checked it. We are in a killer game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I would investigate them ASAP. Is that it? Oh, it's not. So I can use them. I checked just in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has been taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth to open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's locked in.
by the way,
Should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's an important information. A scheme. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's your time to acknowledge me as your partner.
no.
I think I remember saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes a lot of thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously,
Anyway,
who brought this poison? I think the culprit did it. Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Huh. זה על הכיסא של קוקיצ'י. Small bottle of poison. בסוף התשובות. כזה הראשון. Okay, בדק עכשיו. יש שם משהו בכלל? By the time that indicated in Banakuma file, Mew was skilled while we were still in the virtual world. Okay. Let's put it near Mew's body. Mew's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have been suffered quite a bit. Oh my god.
wow.
Ew, that is like grotty face. Mew must have suffered a lot. The burgle of that fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hate them.
Right?
Even if she was Pathetic the... הוא אומר את זה. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
What's Miyu's cause of death? This insane demonic coma file. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. Then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
why?
Oh, is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Okay, as boning dog. It was the remote. The body was discovered in the computer room of the full. Time of death. No injury. והדיסקאברי. אשכרה אין cause of death. פשוט אמרו שאין injuries. זה הכל. Miyu's corpse. אוקיי. אולי יש שאני יכול לעשות את קייטו?
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. So, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? Talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why you?
Yeah.
Perfect lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all. Wow, Kokichi!
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay? My god.
I mean,
About the whole logging out, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was locked out. The same thing that happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen to the roof? On the roof. And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Well, the elves were still locked in, but they didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you up?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, didn't pay attention to that. So I don't know. Did I notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know! Okay, sorry. So, I just need to object to the contradiction that that's the only right.
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying! Tell him, Shuichi!
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Oh my god. למה כולם מקשרים את זה לכאלה? קייטו's account. בוא נקווה שזה לא שקר. מה יש לנו פה? הוויזר. זה אביהו. This is the visor we wore in our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets have the cords back and others have them removed. I posited that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords! We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... A glitch. Device instructions. Okay. Interesting. יש גם פה גישה לראות הוויזר, אבל זה לא נראה לי שזה משנה אם הוויזר שלי או הוויזר של מי. זה אותו וייזר, זה לא משנה כלום. חוץ מאלה. אלה יותר מדי רחוקים. גונטה! מה איתך?
hey,
גונטה, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about me? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. Oh my god, Gonta.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I wanna know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But
happen?
why this happened? Why me killed? God does not understand. God does not understand anything.
How can this
But
be?
God are frustrated and sad. וברור שזה דירגלי. Sad. God does not could protect me. Seems to be all over the place right now. Oh man. He can't think when he's all like this.
It's true.
But God doesn't seem to be lying. But he's telling us the truth. Well, he has a big dumb like God that doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk to him like that!
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gota. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
sorry.
Gota's so sorry. Gota's sorry, he could not protect me. Gota!
Hey,
If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so let's sit together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gota do his best.
To find culprit, Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? What the fuck? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Okay, אז לפחות שימחתי את גונטה עכשיו. צומוגי וקיבו. אבל גם צומוגי הזכיר משהו בנוגע למיון? Like I thought. It ended up like this after all. I have a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. You thought you saw Mew? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. יפה. אוקיי, אני כבר חוזר. מקווה שזה יהיה צ'יק צ'אק. אז אני כבר חוזר. הייתי AFK? עכשיו אני אשכרה רוצה לדעת. כמה זמן אני הייתי AFK? בערך 20 דקות! לפחות! אומייגאד! אני אפילו לא מאמין שאיכשהו חשבתי שזה יהיה צ'יק צ'אק, אבל במקום זה התעכבתי בין 20 ל-30 דקות. איך יצא את זה? טוב, וואטאבר, אני הולך להמשיך עכשיו את הדיאלוג. Oh, so you found Mew then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. Only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you have been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge it in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went for a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you bought you some Mew? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Huh. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall.
Huh?
Boy's voice, huh? Was he at a chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird. Because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion while he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying? Huh?
hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise of Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You were lying to his face. Kaito!
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel and see what happened. We saw Ganda as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's where we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up.
Tsumugi's account! Loud noise! אוקיי, זה עושה לי שני דברים רק בגלל צמוגי, אומייגאד. זה אשכרה יותר טוב. נותרו לי רק מאקי, קיבו והימיקו, ואני לא מחשב את המונוקאפס כי הם חרות. רגע. מה אם המונוקאפס אשכרה יכולים לעזור לי? אומייגאד, מונוטרו.
Mommy!
אוקיי, אתה בדיכאון. wanna funny?
Hey,
Hey, Montaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as a mascot characters. My God.
Monotaro.
אוקיי, שתיהם חרות. זה יופי. מה יש לי עוד? דיברתי עם גונדה, דיברתי עם קייטו, דיברתי עם מיו, לא משחק. כן, בדקתי את מיו, דיברתי עם צמוגי, קיבו. הם ככה אז קיבו. I'll be wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Mio's murder case. We never discovered what was the secret actually was. You couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right? No, Tsumigi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gotar too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Whoa, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot said being sassy with me. Go Kichi!
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function. They become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mio. He told us he wouldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot who can be sassy and make excuses. מה עם הקול של קיבו מופיע בעצם? מה הקול של קיבו? ברו! ברו קיבו! רציתי שתעשה את הפזיר! אוקיי. אז קבוצת שרפו, מי היה בקבוצת שרפו? לא, רגע, מי היה בקבוצת מנשן? אני, קייטו, קוקיצ'י, צומוגי וגונטו. ולעומת זאת, קבוצת שרפו היו מיו, קימיקו, מאקי וקיבו. אז בוא נדבר עם הימיקו, מאקי, הם אשכרה הדברים היחידים שקנו לי. Never thought Mio would be killed. I saw her out there while moving. I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right! You saw that Mio's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kiba, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Mio was too, right?
No.
No. Mio volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mio volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. That's why when we were starting to get tired. All of a sudden we heard a really loud voice sound outside. That must have been the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We fell all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mio's avatar. That's when you went to log out and check Mio's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
See, thank you.
Oh.
Just as like a character, yay. That testimony sounds important, especially on how you can cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. This helps to know if people who could have come in contact with me. Who could have come in contact with me or the chapel? Event at the chapel! Okay. ועכשיו נותר לי רק את מרקי. Hi. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
I did find a text file regarding to this program. Oh! That's convenient! It has info about the program's basic features, and other than that, there's not much. Oh. So, what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least Shuichi. According to this text file, the Yellow Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo Pro Program. No shit! No shit, Sherlock! כמה רפצים לדבר בשתי המנה הייתי צריך בשתי פרקים האלה? New World Program. Never heard of it.
well,
In this skill game simulation, objects can break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred in your body to your body in the real world. Damage is what Mio told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Oh! Zap! נותן קצת information.
Huh?
From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they would die in the real world. Well, the 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense to feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it will be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did you keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. Realistiut! Okay.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How
You
boring.
would have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Monkey. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator.
But
But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not debating you or anything, Monkey, but I'm just saying that file could be rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Looks like this a job for me, Monotaro.
huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in the way. What? Get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help you. Help with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Well, won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot computers, I'm good with computers now. Oh wow!
what are you talking
The
about?
logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy. Ken. What another?
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Mew?
Not that!
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not your mother.
I want
And you've forgotten about an important person you need to protect. Stop, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Huh? A mastermind? Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Bye. Alright then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care to wait. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but thanks. I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best with that mommy. So touched. Wow.
Okay.
Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you. Okay, shake it. Oh, רגע, מה? למה זה היה ככה? Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. Suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Outside analyzing the computer, run away! Seriously? הוא הורס עכשיו את המחשב.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
אומייגאד, עכשיו כל הדבר הזה הולך להתפוצץ.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
No shit, Sherlock! Oh my god. Please תהיה טוב, please תהיה טוב. Please משהו טוב.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already? Oh my god.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay.
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. Definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? What's that? Himiko Tsubiki Kaito Kibo Shuichi log in, Maki log in, Gata Kokichi log in, Mia log in, Kaito log out, Kibo log out, Himiko log out, Maki log out, Gonta log out, Tsurugi log out, Shuichi log out, Kokichi log out. אוקיי. אין בעיה? זה נראה בערך כולם, נכון? חוץ ממיו. רגע. רגע אחד. איפה מיו? מיו בכלל לא נמצאת פה. Interesting. It really does everyone's log in, log out the times it's recorded.
Well,
Besides from Mew, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. לא, זה לא הגיוני. מצטער לעכב את זה, אבל יש את השעון פה. לא יודע. No, it can't be him. רגע, שנייה. מתי היה ה-time of death? ככה בעצם אני אוכל את ה-suspicion שלי. time of death 6:30. לעומת הקייטה יצא ב-5:17. מה ייקח לו? 1:10 בערך בשביל להרוג את מיו. ואז אחר כך 20 דקות לאחר מכן כל השאר יצאו. למה שהוא יהרוג את מיו? פלוס לא אמרו קודם ששוק יכול בעצם כאילו אם מתים בסימולציה אפשר לעמוד בעזרת שוק? שזה הגיוני. לוגין לא קרה לקוד. הזמן לא משנה. הזמן פה ממש מוזר. So there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Mio was the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I don't understand, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
But as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Mio. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. I suppose I've investigated everything that I could here. are you done with the investigation of the crime scene? So, do you know where the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not be actually the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be felt in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? קוקיצ'י הפך להיות סייקה, אבל הוא מתנהג טיפה כמו נגיטו, what the fuck?
Got it.
That's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to this virtual world, we might find some new clues. If those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. It's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Conta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's alright. Oh, that's fine. And I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprise? Are you gonna get lonely with your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything decisive.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Guy are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
That's
goodness.
very good to see with me. Your glass too scared to handle alone. Gata would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying my stuff crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class child can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Um,
Kaito, let's go. Cara, defensus. Kaito Kibo, Himika and Tsumugi and I are prepared to enter the virtual world. עכשיו זה רק אנחנו ומיו נחנקת שם, oh my god. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Uh-huh.
yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Go.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
אני מתכוונת לזה שמיו. We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. אוקיי, זה חזרה, אני לא עושה את זה עוד פעם. היי!
Great.
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. Oh, so you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrived in this room when we logged in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. But how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's after, right?
That's right.
I think our avatar was still near the chapel. So let's head out to the chapel. טוב, שנייה. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Oh, how perfect! The two maps are on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining hall, kitchen, bathroom. The second has the rooftop. And we're still looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumaki had the dining hall, Kaito was on the roof, and got the outside. Map of the mansion. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle of the map, is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get to the mansion, from the mansion to the chapel, you will have to go for this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel like as though there's some secret to this. Map of the world, okay. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You really need to rejoin to a show, you know? I'm so proud of you. You make friends with real people, not math. Himiko!
That's wrong.
I'm investigating! Just investigating! Oh my god. ואני אשכרה חבר לך את הצ'אפו במקום לערוף אותו! לא אפילו שאתה קצת את הרופטה! Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Oh! This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have... Oh. I don't know.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, but I did not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Oh, wait! Oh my god. It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Okay. בסופו של דבר יוצא שאני משתמש בהכל. תמיד. יש אולי פה משהו? או שלא? אוקיי, אין פה כלום. אוקיי, בוא נמשיך. מה עכשיו פה?
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Good.
you know,
It's not from our signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It's just got water from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion! That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think left, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now we need to investigate the sea. Signboard used as a bridge. Okay. אז בוא נלך לסדר the crime. מייגד, אשכרה אי אפשר לשמוע פה כמעט כלום, אבל פה אפשר. Interesting. זה כבר, oh my god.
As I
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with this crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. That it's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. Memorize the magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. Oh my god. You think I'm lying? Except you chant right now, you know. Himiko!
Unfortunately.
Oh, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole week here. I love that the avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened to her?
jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Is that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Okay. יש לנו את הגופה של מיוטו, יש לנו את הטלפון, יש לנו פטיש כזה נראה לי, ויש לנו את ה... רגע, זה נראה לי מוכר. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It's a wooden map. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah?
Didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
Yeah,
I figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no way that it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Himiko! Why would you want to test me?
Yeah?
What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. Lattice near the chapel. Okay. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Hold on. You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she would miss a hammer. Was Mia lying? But why would she lie? Hammer and a substitute of bullets. Okay. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. Can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing! I would like you to help me with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
I'll never say no to a favor for my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
Oh, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta be here. Kaito Mamoto. Oh!
Do it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves, it just has to be their name. Okay, log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. God, come on, genius! עכשיו אנחנו שומעים. Mia's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing a simulator. If the body disappears, we could investigate. That one has never showed injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she is dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Miu's avatar. Okay, was that in the corpo? Kibo? What's wrong, Kimo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and despaired to begin searching. It would seem Kokichi and Mio had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but a sudden the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why would Mia volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she should have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Kokichi and Mew meeting. Okay, I finished my investigation for this area. Oh my god, to the lion.
Shuichi!
You would have seen we finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can rabbits hide objects? It seems you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world. I see. Just like the real world.
Yeah?
So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah,
Before that, there's one more place I need to investigate. The mansion's rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place where Kokichi was supposed to meet. The place is kinda locked out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues here. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class everything you've got and see us through the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. Bye. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. As much as smell the rooftop. Oh, the person at the bell. Wow. Question cherchement. Passeport. Yeah, אפשר להרגיש את ההשוואה פה, oh my god. The chapel. זה לא הצ'אפל, זה המנשן, oh my god, אני אידיוט.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
sorry.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first, that was bad for my heart. So I got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? That's what's important about the rooftop. Wasn't me with the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some crate saying bull?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Neo's alibi since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Well then,
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. תודה לאל, עכשיו אני יכול ללכת לרופטופ. זהו, I'm ברופטופ. Me and Kakichi were supposed to meet on this rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. נתחיל פה. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention to the first time, so I don't remember. Benson Oh my god. Logs up. It might be directly connected to the case, but I should expect these binoculars. I can see that this building is the top of the on top of a hill. But I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. Oh, that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't feel right. Okay, but did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mio should have arranged to meet up with Kichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mio ever come out to the rooftop? That is an important question.
Hey,
Hey Kiba, what is your opinion on something? Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well,
No, that would seem very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
you're right.
Yes, something too high to jump,
as I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Okay. Tsumagi? I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Tsumagi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked. It is. It's a Faber lock. Is it locked? It seems you can't unlock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the key on this side. It's on this side of the door. Is it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've investigated everything here, and all that stuff now is... Monkey! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Momotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
You should probably head back then. My investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go too.
hey,
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Sayara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I fully my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki! LOL. Was she being considerate just now? Oh my god. אוקיי, אז אני עכשיו צריך לצאת. Monkey, it's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Something happened between you and Kaito.
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, it looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. Bye! Twitch Sayara. Bye! Woo! אוקיי! בבקשה שעכשיו הגיע הזמן לקלאס טרייל. מה עכשיו? יופי, perfect! Upon a device on my hand, the real world would appear before me.
Shuichi,
Well, shoot! Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me so feel unloved.
Hey.
And there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
it's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was that you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet with me on the rooftop, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon searching for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? That you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there is no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey,
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi,
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Shut up, Kokichi. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet up with me or not? Is it lying about the truth, or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon. מנותרו, נכון? I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Monkey already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. Well, it is trying to be our friend. A little bit at least.
Settle.
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy. Like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with?
Um,
A few things, but I'll show the first one review.
settle.
Was that Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulation? She did say that she deleted everything that could be used as the weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was there. But why was it there? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose!
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was the original feature of the program. That implies Mio hid that fact from us, which means when Mommy added the two maps, the rest was already part of the program.
by the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We could use the slang for word cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? We didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that cyber could be used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also temporarily set the parameters of the program.
Huh?
Parameters? Everything that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned to the human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
Then what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes. It probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented by the represented on an x-axis and y-axis. And I think Mommy added the wall around the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls on all directions and two down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one you added? That was the world. What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that a lie? It also looks like that special ore is given a special setting. It allows that a setting that allows non-human object to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are all those the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. Yeah. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Huh?
A strange setting? Machshav!
Okay.
Yeah, the settings made it so they would be able to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So, if Mio touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
Ah, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, now I wanna know. I never touched Mio in that world. I see. Didn't even notice. Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it will help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks! Mio's avatar update. Wall added by Mio. No substitute words. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. No substitute words.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too. No, it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error, no substitute words. Okay. Oh.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
אני דפקתי לעצמי קצת שינה בשביל להתעורר היום ולהיות מוכן לקלאס טרייל של היום. Let's do this.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Oh my god, מאוד לא מה שקרה עייף.
Low energy?
אהה.
Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
איך אתה נראה עייף.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
ממש, בקושר ככה הגיע הקלאס טרייל כאילו לשנה וזרק שני כאילו כמה. 10 דקות מקסימום בריצה. ובטלפורט זה לוקח לך 10 שניות?
Yep. I'll be way more energized.
אתה לא תהיה. מונוקומה.
Anyway, that's all.
ביי. אוקיי, class trial, baby.
Hey!
You seem that you're not into it at all. We don't have time. We don't have to do the class trial, you know? But it's gonna start, huh? But we know can stop. Not anymore?
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
All I want, I can. This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? Just a cyber friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonna feel relieved. Don't worry, Monitor. Shuichi will get revenge for Mio's death.
That's so mean.
And we'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Oh my god! Among us! Among us! Come on, among us! Oh my god! He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And this class trial is over. I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers the death flag. כן. אומרת כאלה, ואז מתה ישר באתו fucking class trial.
Okay.
I want to first start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
I...
And you are, that's really...
Sorry.
Oh, wait, stop it. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. Himiko! What was that? My finger hurts something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out, but I'm all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Monotaro!
what did you say?
I'm waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Gunta do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited! I will definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? We've conflicting emotions in our apprehension of judgment. וזה לא חשוב resurrection, זה judgment. Bye, meal. אומייגאד, כמה פחות אנשים יש עכשיו? אלוהים ישמור. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
It's just half of what we start with.
Unfortunately.
Because we're allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right.
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end. Go Kichi! I'm sick!
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm saying this trial will be the last one. שנייה, אני רוצה רגע לבדוק משהו עם הרפורט קארטס. יש לי 8, אוקיי. נראה שאם אני אעשה את זה רגיל, אני לא יכול להשיג delusion or natural liberation. שזה מעצבן, הדברים האלה אף כנראה הם די טובים. אבל whatever, לא, אין לי בעיה. אני יכול לחסוך פה.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our members will go down even our numbers will go even quicker. Will it be just the culprit left?
But
It might be okay. Maybe that's just no way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we do not have to worry. We'll got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine, Shibuji. Please keep up the good work. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is my only time. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Man,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
Oh, what?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden of...
You get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry asses for this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you
I think
know.
that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, you look all splitting at me. I'm only kidding around. Kokichi! Monkey's glass seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, the best is gone. Thanks, Monkey Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Um,
Kaito, I'm okay.
well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. That is, I'll believe in you. Won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Ah, so che bella, bella, come sta Juvenile at the Shrine of Judgment?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go! Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Okay, that's called Hetzi. Chapter over, okay. The door shut behind us. Where is he? And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it. Really, the fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the door opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Oh my god.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to if you keep farther waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not afraid anymore? Your job was a bit pretty slick. Letting Martha's forgetfulness to befriend him. Just decided out on his own. That we're friends.
You bastards!
I won't let you trick Minotaur anymore. Because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me. Because I snagged this suffering out of him. How confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be the same one as a killer. It's dangerous. I'll lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement of the black and the spotless face off. We're at our podiums, as always. We know that we had what we had to do. There was no protest left for us. It's already the 4th time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kiba extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight it with the truth and lies in this class trial. Okay! Save, obviously, lama lo. A class trial. Boy. בנוגע לסקינים, אני לא כזה בטוח מה לעשות. כאילו, משהו שאני יודע שאני יכול לעשות, אני יכול לעשות את סיינג מיקו's ability, אני יודע את זה. פלוס, attending iflets או extraordinary focus. אבל מצד אחר, אני פשוט רוצה לשמור להכל, בשביל שיהיה לי, פשוט שיהיה לי ככה. אז נראה לי אני אשאיר את זה ככה. אני נורמל, נכון? כן, נורמל. Begin the class trial בעוד 3, 2, 1. Class trial in session! Let's go! בוא נתחיל!
Now then, let's begin with the
הוא אשכרה עדיין עייף. I knew it! ידעתי שהוא עדיין עייף!
Screw it. This is tiresome.
LOL!
You need more motivation.
Oh my god.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
אין בעיה! אני מוכן להישאר פה בערך 5 שעות לעשות class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Huh?
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Oh! Okay.
Huh? You mean like a tie?
No.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
ככה בעצם מישהו innocent כנראה מת מהדבר המטומטם הזה.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
What the fuck, מונוקומה?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What the fuck, Okichi?
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi.
Best idea ever!
We work together to find the truth.
אשכרה best idea ever.
Got it? We can't die here.
אין בעיה, אני קוראים לי. אני, הפרוטגניסט, אף פעם לא הולך למות. אני אשתמש בכל הכוח שיש לי, ובכל המידה שיש לי, בשביל לכסח את הקלאס שואל הזה. Let's go!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined.
נו, בגלל תקע ואנג'י, אפשר להתנגד.
It's true. People really do change.
Oh my god.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Huh?
That's none of your business.
Oh my god. Yuriko.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
What?
Kaito's the culprit.
What? כבר?
What? Say that to my face!
זה קצת מוקדם.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
No.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
לא.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
Oh my god.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
לא.
No, I
ממש.
saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
לא תמיד. פלוס כל הסיפור הזה של כעת, אני לא יודע מה לעזאזל קרה למשחק הזה. זה משהו שאתה קצת מציק אותי. כאילו, אין לי בעיה לשחק בתור בת. אבל... למה הפרוטאג היה חייב למות על ההתחלה? זה הבעיה פה. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. כבר? אוקיי. Marco Critical account, small background, poison, can't get simulate hammer.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay.
You was still logged in though.
Oh my god.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh!
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Uh-huh. נכון.
Was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Oh my god.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
כבר?
What do you mean, last words?
First we decide if Mia was skilled in the real world or the virtual world. That's where that's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Mm-hmm.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Stop! Stop!
That's wrong!
לא her, זה poison!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Boy.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Oh my
In
god.
other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
אבל העיניים שלה... אם יש לי פה את התמונה... כן, הם לא מדממות.
Oh, but Mew's body.
בדיוק, תודה.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
אהה.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Interesting.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of is... cause of death. כאילו יש את הפטיש. מדברים בעולם האמיתי, מדברים בעולם האמיתי. אוקיי, זה עוזר לי. אבטר אירו? Maybe because of this wasn't located in the real world?
Damn it!
שילוב של שני אלה? מה זה עכשיו רוצים ממני עכשיו?
This is it!
A killing game simulation!
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
אני רציתי לראות מה הטקסט למטה. בטעות השארתי את זה. Oh my god.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
אני רציתי לראות מה רשום שם. טוב, תודה בכל מקרה.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator. Gonta has question.
מה?
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh my god.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oh my god.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Huh, okay.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Gonta?
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Okay.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Oh my god.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
Okay.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Okay.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Oh my god.
Let's begin then.
Please! The founding Mew is sitting in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Well, go pop off by the Neoscope symbol switch cell
In
phone.
the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
As an poison!
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Okay.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
My god.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation? So much strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height. Was it I have poison? Mew's corpse. Mel spun grasping her neck with both hands. She died with eyes open with an expression of agony in her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Mew's body. She was still otherwise at the time.
Could she have drowned?
There you go. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue. Mew's body!
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
זה Mew's
Let's
corpse!
focus our efforts on that first.
ורגע, גם איך זה נראה?
Whoever did that
נראה לי אומרים שזה נראה מסטנגוליישן, נכון? Grasping her neck. כאילו בשביל להשתחרר בעצם מהחניקה.
to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Nope.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Okay.
I think strangulation is more
Strangulation! חניקה!
I agree.
וצדקתי! ייי! וואו! אני ג'יניוס!
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
What the?
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses.
Uh-huh.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely.
חייב להיות.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Huh.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
כן, הפויזן זה הדבר היחיד שהיה יכול להרוג, אבל זה לא הרעל. זה לא הפויזן.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
פה זה הנק.
But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she
Her
was trying
throat.
to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
נו, obviously! היא מנוסה בעצם על מוות, קוקיג'י.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Uh-huh.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
אמור להיות.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Okay.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
He assassin, Kokichi.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Hello.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Oh. Something for a rope. I have an idea what it might be. I found during the investigation. משהו שיכול להיות בתור זה חוט או חבל יותר מדוק להגיד. אלה לא. אוקיי, אני יודע מה זה, זה הנייר. זה נייר טואלט. אומייגאד! זה לחצתי על הזה לא נכון! זה הוריד על הסיינבורד! אומייגאד!
This is it. During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
היה לי שגר? למה היה לי שגר שבלייבסטרים? לא נראה לי שיש
I'm
שגר.
guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
על ההתחלה. אוקיי.
What you mean, Shuichi?
גונטה?
Huh? What's wrong?
מה עכשיו?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
מה עכשיו? על מה אתה מדבר? אוקיי.
There's no time for nonsense!
נו, אוקיי. מה אתה רוצה?
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
אוקיי. למה?
Would tear too easy.
תר, רגע. לא. לא, אומייגאד.
Even Gonta know that. And Gonta not smart.
לא!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
אוקיי.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
מה יש לו?
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
מה יש לך?
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense!
זה חוזר על עצמו?
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy.
זה סריסט! בום!
I'll cut through your words!
הקילינג אינסטרליישן מבטל את השבירה של הבלוקים. סליחה, אייטמים.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
אוקיי.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
אומייגאד.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
בדיוק, זהו.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
מה קרה לגו... אוקיי. תודה.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Oh my god.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
נראה לי שאני מבין, אבל אני לא רוצה להגיד את זה.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Oh.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Okay.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Huh?
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Who brought the hammer? Mew. נכון?
That's it.
כן, אוקיי.
Mew
שכחתי.
was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
לא יודע מה. נזכרתי עכשיו.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
אבל הפטיש נותר.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
משם היא לקחה את זה.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
כנראה בשביל להרוג מישהו. Mia brought the hammer for sure, but why did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Go! Okay, master. King of Survival, map of the mansion, map of the world, paper,
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
That is, okay.
What was she planning to do with it?
A meeting.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Look.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Oh my god.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Oh my god.
You idiot, she was the victim!
Okay. What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I think I need to think about what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the.
Okay, no, that wasn't.
Brought it.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Secretly! Hadakichi!
I agree.
Secretly! Homage! Wow! Secretly! Oh my god.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With the Kokichi.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Uh-huh.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
קיבו, שויצ'י וקוקיצ'י מסכימים בנוגע לזה, זה כבר 3.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
ו...
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Oh my god.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
Mm-hmm.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Oh my god. Kokichi's already figured out. She was planning to. Asked me if Kokichi to kill him!
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Oh boy.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Huh? Mew's plan, huh? Actually, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it! Psych Taxi, okay! Yes, man, inside GTA style again! Woo! The Taiwanese single. Oh my god. אוקיי, צריך 2, אוקיי. או לא, אני... Oh my god. תן לי לשלוט באוטו. אוטו! הופ! וצריכתי 1. אאוץ'. Oh my god! Go. Okay. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew, Kibo, Kaito. Mew. Oh my god, no! No, I'm פספסתי 2! בגלל המהירות הזאת. Oh my god, תן לי לגעת פה. Why was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Well. Okay. הרוב them, נכון? Real world, afterlife, virtual world. Okay. Next question. I got משחק. Oh. Why was the ball of poison on Kokichi's seat? Huh. מה זה אומר לי? מה option? Was misled to divert evasion hidden evidence. Divert attention. Woo! Let's go!
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh boy.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
She did that too?
Oh my god.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
מה עכשיו קייטו? מה אתה מתכוון בדיוק? לא הבנתי. מה יפספס? poison can get simulated login logout, Kokichi,
When
wall.
could Miu have put the poison there?
Login logout!
She placed the poison without us noticing.
Login
She
logout!
must have logged out at some point.
לא.
And then what? Log back in?
לא, זה לא היה ככה.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Login logout.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed.
קופו.
It's wrong.
הלוגין logout כן קשור, אבל לא באמצע.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Uh-huh.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Boom.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Uh-huh.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what about it?
If
What about
she
it?
didn't last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Uh-huh.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Uh-huh.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Huh?
Well, that's not my fault.
מה קייטו עכשיו קשור?
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Oh my god.
So she did that to me?
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm positive of that.
זה הטלפון!
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? הטלפון!
This is it!
הטלפון, אני יודע לא בטוח.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar.
Uh-huh.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Uh-huh.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
בגלל שלאף אחד אחר לא היה טלפון.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Oh, וואלה יופי.
And she tried to set me up.
Oh boy.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Huh?
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Oh my god.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
מה?
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
לא. זה דנגנרונפה קוקיצ'י.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
לול.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Oh my god, קוקיצ'י.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Huh?
Do I? I don't know about that.
הוא עדיין עייף?
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Oh my god.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
עדיף שלא.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Oh.
Huh? Mommy?
Oh my god.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
אוי לא.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Oh, okay. מצטער, הייתי חייב להשתיק, איזה יופי.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Uh-huh.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Okay.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
להרוג את קוקיצ'י.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Oh my god.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Interesting.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
היא לא כזה נחשבת לפרנד, טכנית.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Oh my god, קוקיצ'י.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
וואלה יופי.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
במקרה אני אפילו... נראו... וואטאבר! אני ניסיתי להישמע כמה שיותר הדמויות, אבל משום מה אני תמיד מרגיש שקוקיצ'י ומונוקומה נשמעים קצת אותו הדבר, ואז משם פשוט הקולות שלי התחילו כבר להתבלבל. אפשר לראות את זה בכל פרק, שאני מתבלבל בין חלק מהדמויות, בין חלק מהדמויות והקולות שלהם, אז כן. במקרה יצא ככה.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Oh my god.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Uh-huh.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Oh boy.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
לא, עייף.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Uh-huh.
I did it.
Oh my god.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Uh-huh.
My head!
זהו, מונוקומה יזדקן. פאק יו מונוקומה, אף אחד לא אוהב אותך גם ככה.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Oh my god, קייטו.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
זה היה מהיר.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Okay.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
אם אתה מדבר בנוגע לסורווייברינג וכל המאסטרבן וכל הבולשיט הזה, עשיתי את זה פעמיים כבר! ואני אפילו לא רוצה לדבר על כמה פעמים אני הייתי חייב לחזור אחורה לקלאס טרייל בשביל לעשות את זה את הקלאס טרייל האחרון ולעשות את 20,000 פעם. בשביל כסף. אומייגאד, נזכרת שעוד לא סיימתי את דנגנרונפה 2. לחלוטין, עם כל האיילנד מוד בולשיט. איזה יופי.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Oh boy.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Please.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
If
Kokichi.
we're going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? My story?
Oh my god.
You were meeting with Mio, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Huh?
You didn't?
No.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Okay.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Oh.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
As what?
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Mm-hmm.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
No.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
My god.
Then who locked the door to the roof?
Ken.
I already told you. How should I know?
God.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Uh-huh.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Toch.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Huh, Masha?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Uh-huh.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Okay.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Okay.
Truth?
Masha.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Come on, אני לא כזה הבנתי.
We need to make sense of those first.
מה?
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Oh my god.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
קוקיצ'י. אוהב תמיד להציק את הקוקיצ'י, My god.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
אבל...
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oh.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
כן, זה.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Oh my god. It's true. First we need to determine if Mia was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the rooftop at all? Okay, go! Okay,
Mia
go.
was waiting for me to arrive.
Someone gets a count, no?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Someone gets a count.
Mio should have been at the chapel.
Okay.
Look at where her avatar fell.
Oh.
It's right next to the chapel.
זה נכון?
How would she have gotten to it? There was no bridge over the river.
Uh-huh.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
לא, רגע, לא.
So, her,
מה זה מיוסקופ? זה העולם האמיתי.
her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Oh god. At first glance, it seems that it's impossible for Mio to get to the mansion. But there has been some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mia was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the roof.
Mio should have been at
No!
That's wrong!
So, כן, זה כן היה פה, oh my god, אני אידיוט.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Uh-huh.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Oh boy.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
Access the wall. I was not even objects to pass through. I will move out of Signing to one together as a human or object. Well, I'm just a human. I was the only one that said that object. Miu's avatar מתחזק על ידי wall added by Miu. אני יודע איך מיו עברה.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Uh-huh.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Uh-huh.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
אני יודע מה הדרך.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
זה לא כזה secret.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Okay. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Huh?
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Muse used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what that is. What?
That only Mew knew about.
לא, זה קוקיצ'י, זה מיו.
That signboard name.
לא.
Or instead of bridge,
וואלה, זה מיו.
Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
לא קיים דבר כזה.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
לא בטוח.
Or she used a warp zone.
Oh god.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Yup! Exactly!
I agree.
בדיוק! זה הוואלה זה במיו.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
כן.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear
הקצוות!
whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive.
בובל! קייטו! זה היה כל כך יפה אשכרה עשית לי ג'אמפ סקר!
What is it, Kaito?
למה קייטו עשה לי רגע ג'אמפ סקר שלך בשעה לילד אצל פרדיז? What the fuck?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking
זה
about.
אשכרה הפחיד אותי! What the fuck?
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
קייטו!
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
אוקיי. Go. פעם הבאה תעשה לי כזה ג'אמפ סקר, קייטו! אוקיי?
What we gotta figure out
רגע.
is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it? It's pointless.
זה לא!
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
מיו זה אבטר, זה התשובה! מיו זה אבטר בגלל שהיא נחשבת לאובייקט!
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
היא נחשבת לאובייקט במשחק!
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
נו?
only lets non-human objects go through it.
Okay.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
היא כן!
Not just an object after all.
היא
I'll
כן!
take your words.
במשחק! בעולם הוויאר הזה היא כן!
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Oh my god.
From human to object?
Boom!
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Oh my god.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh my god.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Oh my god, Kokichi!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Oh my god.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Kaito.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Kaito!
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
My god.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
אותו הדבר עם קיבו.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Uh-huh.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Out of bounds!
You had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Out of bounds! היא נכנסה לעולם שקוראים לו out of bounds.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
חייב להיות.
Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Huh?
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
קוקיצ'י?
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
מה קרה קוקיצ'י?
Stop it! Don't badmouth mommy!
מייגאד, מלטרו.
Monotaro!
מלטרו חזר לדצה שלנו! וואו!
Listen to you, talking about mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
מייגאד.
But mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh!
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
קוקיצ'י?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
מייגאד.
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
המונוקאפ זה מטומטמים! לול! לול!
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Oh my god. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cops to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea what he does. Why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted...
Oh, stop.
We aren't...
Yeah. Yes, Mew definitely wanted to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual
Sure why
world...
yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh my god, go on top.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Huh?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What? The events that led us there. A device instructions? Some more, לא הבנתי. Allow noise.
This is it!
Allow noise, okay!
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Huh.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Huh.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Uh-huh.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
אז זה חייב להיות the chapel.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Huh.
You heard my voice too?
Oh my god.
What? That is pretty strange.
Oh boy.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Huh?
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
בגלמה.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh my god.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Oh my god.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
הגיוני.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
איפה זה? Another mysterious phenomenon. Seeing something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or the loud noise. I don't remember everything else that happened in there. Mind, okay. אוקיי, זה לא קשור. זה לא קשור. המטבח גם לא קשור. זה לא נראה קשור. יש עוד משהו? אולי זה כן השלט. ועכשיו איך השלט הזה הגיע לפה, נכון? זה נכון? קליר! יופי! אוקיי! וואו! זה אשכרה היה זה!
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm just confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Psych text? Okay! Go! Oh my god, הדבר הזה אשכרה זז עכשיו, לא באים לשמוע. אוי, לא, הם זזים! אחת, אלה אשכרה זזים עכשיו! כולם! זה חרא! Oh god. Oh god, אשכרה הכל זז! At which point was the signboard swept away? At which point? מתי? Swept away, מה זה? River Mansion Chapel. River! כן, אוקיי. Next question. אוקיי, הדבר הזה אשכרה מהיר. אומייגוד. כמה זה לא נוח? פליז? אומייגוד. כמה זזים! אאוץ'! זה היה כואב. Where is the end of the river? זה היה כואב. Transition from manhole chapel side to mansion side. Mansion side. לא! אאו? אז אם ככה זה chapel side. לא? כן, זה כן chapel side. אוקיי, אני אשכרה לא מבין מה קורה פה עכשיו. אוקיי. Next question. כן, נראה שסוף הסוף הפסיקו לזוז. הדבר הזה. לא, הם ממשיכים לזוז! הם ממשיכים לזוז פה! אומייגאד! קצת איבוד אותו! חרא. קח את זה, פליז. יש, אוקיי. Where was the cyber phone after it was swept away? Mansion. Zeba Mansion. Mansion side. Next question. Oh my god, זה ישר. Oh my god. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? La current Shirozun. With the current. Against the current? Oh my god. Against the current. איכשהו. אני ראיתי את זה with the current. Okay? Okay? Huh?
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Uh-huh. Okay.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Uh-huh.
And the river was wide there.
Uh-huh.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Uh-huh.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Huh.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Uh-huh.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Huh?
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Uh-huh.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
My god.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Oh my god.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Uh-huh.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
Oh my god.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Mm-hmm. Mew's avatar? A wall added by Mew.
This is it!
Wall added by Mew! Oh my god.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Mm-hmm.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Aber bekommen sie sehr gerne Menschen.
If that wall happened to be the one that Mew said to allow objects through.
Uh-huh.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
No. That's right. That's the real issue here. How can the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Oh my god, Kokichi. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Oh.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know about and just think about it. How did a signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? The downstream and upstream are connected.
That's it!
הם מחוברים! ולא טעיתי, יש.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Huh.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
זה הגיוני מצד של VR.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
אולי קיר משותף?
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
זה אומר שהמנשן וול והצ'אפל וול הם אותו קיר. Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
כי שני החלקים האלה היו קיר אחד.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, they're the same wall.
That's it!
Boom.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Uh-huh.
The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Uh-huh.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Uh-huh.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Uh-huh.
Everything is starting to connect.
Oh boy.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's
Huh?
okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
אז רגע, מי הקורפרט? אנחנו רק מכירים את הדרך של מי, אבל אנחנו לא יודעים מי הרב.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Mm-hmm. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hey, Miss Gambit! What is a unique feature of a virtual world? D, lo, L, lo, M. Oh, it's a W. O, R, L. כן, זה הראשון זה world. World. L. S. לא. לא, זה לא הגיוני, אני צריך constant. O. P. לא. L. לא. D. לא. S. P. לא. לא, P כבר בדקתי. ו-S גם בדקתי. מה זה? או. הבנתי! World Loops! העולם נמצא בלופ.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
זה לא משהו כמו זלדה? כאילו זה די בטוח שהדבר הזה די היה מבוסס על זלדה.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Oh boy.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Oh boy.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Lol.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
זה רק אומר שהמנג'י והצ'אפל הם בעצם יותר מדי קרובים, משם יהיה אפשר גם לשמוע את קיבו וגם לראות את מיו, כי מיו עברה.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
אני יודע כבר.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
אבל זה לא ה-loading point!
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
זה לא ה-loading point! הקיר הוא לא ה-loading point!
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
where the loop starts.
אוי לא, אני רוצה לעשות סייב. אני לא יודע מתי זה הולך, אם אני הולך לזרק למשהו אז אני הולך לעשות סייב. ולא שמעתי בכלל הבקלאש טרייל הזה, זה מטורף.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Killing me. What was the looping point? פה?
I was wrong!
לא. Retry.
It vanished into the wall downstream.
Oh, there we go.
Actually, there was...
אז רגע, מה היה השאלה?
Are you serious?
A looping.
But at least it's not a
Huh? It doesn't, because we still...
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we...
Huh?
Yes, but first...
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
צ'אפה מתוך המנשן. נתחיל מפה? רגע, מה קיבלנו? זה? The x-axis.
Damn it!
הבנתי. זה מה-loading point.
There!
Oh my god.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Oh boy.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Uh-huh. Huh.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Uh-huh.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Huh.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Huh.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Oh my god.
Impressive, Shuichi!
מה קרה לך עכשיו, קוקיצ'י?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes!
Oh my
You
god.
are useful indeed!
קוקיצ'י.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Oh my god.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Oh my god.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center,
אבל זה לא.
which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Uh-huh.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Mm-hmm.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Oh boy.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Oh my god.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
בעיה? מי הרג את מיו?
You're welcome.
אנחנו יודעים בעצם שהצ'אפו והמנשן הם מחוברים ביחד. זה הגיוני, אנחנו מבינים גם איך מיו סידרה את כל זה. מי הוא הקולפרט?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Oh.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Oh boy, מה עכשיו?
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Uh-huh.
That's how a class trial works after all.
כן, מי שוכח?
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
Uh-huh.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Oh boy, קייטו. אלוהים.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Okay. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who could it be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission. Okay. די, הייתי צריך לצפות לזה. אוקיי. בוא נמשיך. Man, I'm busted. What kind of motivation? Oh, I'm gonna find this spirit is late too. Oh. Father, why do you always I'm on a funny cycle?
And another.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately. I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
It's because you have a lot in your mind. Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Because you don't want to have to think you're just goofing around? Because you want to stay friends? Because you want to watch it in real time? Lol. Father? He's gone to hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night, night. Bye. Class trial resume. Let's go.
My head.
Monotaro?
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Oh my god, Monotaro.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Oh my god.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Oh my god.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
There you go, Ma.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? Okay.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Oh my god.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Okay.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay, בוא נתחיל.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
LOL.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
כן.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Okay.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Okay.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Oh.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
Anthony.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Oh, Mew.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
Okay.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Okay.
No say such mean things.
Dumb.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Second.
Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Oh.
That wouldn't happen.
Okay.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Oh God.
Huh?
Huh? That's
Anyway, let's continue
Okay,
the
whatever.
discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the only way, right?
Oh. Jag vet inte bara jag.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
God, don't tell.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Oh my God, don't tell.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Mi matają na tym intermission!
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Okay. Marmaduke? Mark Escher?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Oh my God.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
No.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what was that sound that could have been. It might be a clue it might be the clue to solve the case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things it could be? On the wall, stuff on the wall, lattice on the wall, Mew hitting the wall. Lattice op Mew by wall, nog
That's it!
Kan ook even zo gestuurd voor HP, yay!
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Wel, Mew is als komisch call.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
No.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Oh.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Kokichi!
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Mediocre.
Friends? Us?
My God.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from Dimension's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Oh my God.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Oh!
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Huh, okay. Avati. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Oh, what's that? Slid. Oh! Hit him on the Kuma! Okay. Low. Low. Okay. Oh. What was that? וזה. איפה O? Slid off roof. Oh my god, אני גם מנצל את כל מה שיש לי.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Oh boy.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Oh.
Wrong. It would slide.
Uh-huh.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No, yes!
No. It would slide.
זה כן.
It wouldn't slide. Just like Maki Roll said.
זה כן!
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
Huh?
Who the hell is Shumai?
כן, מי זה?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry,
Huh?
my hobby slipped in.
Tsumugi? What the fuck? I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide? כן, נראה לי אני יודע מה זה. Lights near the chapel.
Avatar slid off the roof.
The lattice.
Would it slide off that quickly?
This is the lattice.
Well, duh, it would.
Uh-huh.
It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
There's the lattice.
Lots of snow piled up on roof,
Uh-huh.
but not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Uh-huh. My god, come
In
up
the
in.
real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
No!
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Uh-huh.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Let us keep.
There was nothing like that, or
בטוח!
that's wrong.
יש הלדס!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar?
Uh-huh.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked,
אבל עכשיו זה נעלם. כאילו הוא עבר למקום אחר.
but during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Uh-huh.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Uh-huh.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
בול.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Let's go! למה זה טוען? הנה.
After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, They placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Okay.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Boom!
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Yup.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
סוניק, לא? פלוס אין די בטוח שהוא לא מאבד את כל הטבעות שלו.
I hate that guy.
Whoa.
His worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
אוקיי, בואי נקום שונא את סוניק, אין לי בעיה. אוקיי.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Oh my god.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
אוקיי. ברגוע?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
אהה.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
לא. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Uh-huh.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
מוחקים את קייטו אוטומטית כי הוא נמחק ומוחקים את כל האנשים שבצ'אפו.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
מוחקים את קייטו ומוחקים את הצ'אפו, זאת אומרת שזה משאיר רק את גולדה, שואיצ'י, צמוגי ו... קוקיצ'י. אבל צמוגי ושואיצ'י היו ביחד בקיצ'ן ובדיינינג הול מתי שהיה את הרעש. אז אפשר לחלק את שתיהם, זה רק משאיר גולדה וקוקיצ'י.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Uh-huh.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
ואתה.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, you got me.
Huh. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsurugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgment. Kokichi!
It's you!
Boom! Okay. Kokichi הוא תמיד משקר.
Ichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Oh my god.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
איזה אחד זה אבל? Oh!
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mind. Don't begin when you show the map. לא. God, probably just gonna take us up. That's probably what happened. The corporate killed her on the locked roof. והשלישי זה... Also, I never went to the roof. לא יודעים איפה למי. זה חייב להיות השקר. כן, מאיפה הוא יודע שזה נעול אם הוא לא היה שמה? זה מה
You were
שחרר...
explaining that the door to the roof was locked. You said.
כן, זה מה שביבר אותי.
But later, you said.
או.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
לול.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
לא נשמע הגיוני.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
אהה. קוקיצ'י.
Huh? What?
Here we go again.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
הוא חייב.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
שקרן.
Why you look so nervous?
אני מריח שקרן דרך האף שלי.
Is this a sincere reaction?
חייב להיות.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Huh?
Me?
מה עכשיו?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Huh?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
מתי היא אמרה את זה?
Is it my fault?
מתי היא אמרה את זה?
Himiko really say that?
לא.
She totally said that.
היא לא.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
לא.
She did not!
Oh god.
She did too.
Oh my god.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Oh my god.
What a worthless fight!
היא לא אמרה את זה.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Oh my god.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
Oh my god. בוא נקבע?
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
היא לא!
So damn stubborn.
Oh my
How
god.
much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this! Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, that makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. זה למה אני עושה save. Oh my god, Kokichi. אני מאמין שאני צריך לשקר. אוקיי, go.
I didn't go to the
סלון!
roof.
הסלון!
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Oh god.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
God. שיבה.
So nervous.
Kokichi's out of show, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
מה הוא השקר
I've had
לקוקיצ'י
enough
בסלון?
of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door, I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi
קוקיצ'י not in the salon!
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the
Shaking! Oh my god.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
למה אין עכשיו HP? לא! Oh my god.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. and stayed in.
תפסיק לשקר!
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh my god!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Oh my god! זה סיוט!
Huh? Lying about what?
זה סיוט!
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Oh my god.
But you weren't there.
Oh boy.
What? Really?
Oh boy!
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Uh-huh.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
בגללך, קוקיצ'י!
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
אוקיי, יש לי שתיים.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
ייי!
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
צומגי, יא חרא!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
יא חרא! אלוהים ישמור.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Oh my god. אני שונא אותה כל כך. כמעט השקר נפל לפח! Oh my god.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
אוקיי, זהו, זה כולם.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Oh my god.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Oh boy.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Uh-huh. כן.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Mm-hmm.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to.
Oh my god.
Seriously, the worst.
זה קרה פנים של קוקיצ'י עכשיו.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Is
Please.
that where he met up with Miu?
כן.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Huh?
Revenge?
מה עכשיו?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
קוקיצ'י!
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh my god.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
אוקיי.
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after
Oh
all.
my god.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her.
Uh-huh.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Okay.
On me, no less.
Huh?
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
איך?
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
איך אתה גילית את זה?
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Okay.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Okay.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh boy.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Oh boy.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh boy.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
זה כל ה... Oh my god.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh boy.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Uh-huh.
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
Lol.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
My god.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Huh.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Okay.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
כן.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Okay.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Okay.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
עדיף יותר להשיג את הקורפרט מאשר מלמות.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
רגע, מה? רגע. סליחה, לא... מה? What? איך?
What?
מה?
Huh?
איך? מה גונטה קשור עכשיו?
What did you...
Huh?
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
כן.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
איך גונטה?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
My god.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
Uh-huh.
He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
סליחה, מה עכשיו? Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
זה עדיין בקונפשן?
As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh my god. קוקיצ'י!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What the fuck?
What you mean we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
What the fuck?
You were surprised by that than the first thing he said.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
My god.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
Oh my god.
No matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Uh-huh.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Oh my god.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Oh my god.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Oh my god!
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Oh my god,
Don't you
Kokichi.
think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
My god.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Hmm?
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
מה עכשיו אני?
What?
מה עכשיו אני?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still,
A diff explanation?
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Oh my god.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
God.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Oh.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
רגע, מה? איפה זה? אין במלחמה משהו? Oh. Oh! Kokichi Alpha has a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Oh.
There's already proof?
I know that.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh my god! Kokichi. אני חושבת שצריך להסכים עם קוקיצ'י במקרה הזה. אני חייב לעשות את הזה, נכון? Setting on Kokichi's
I'm
avatar.
not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Come on!
The clue is how Mew is killed.
Strangulation.
You got strangled to death, right?
קוקיצ'י היה חייב לגעת במיו בשביל לחנוק אותה.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
לא.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
לא.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Touch the culprit!
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No!
That's wrong.
אם היא הייתה יכולה לגעת בקוקיצ'י, קוקיצ'י היה משותק.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
זה settings.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
אבל לא strangulation.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
אבל היא הייתה יכולה לגעת בו.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
אז זה כבר cause of death. אם cause of death הוא בעצם strangulation זה לא קוקיצ'י.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
מה?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
My god.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
My god.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
My god.
You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
Okay.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. שויצ'י, מה אתה חושב עכשיו? If you want the truth, we might have to ask the uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
I know.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
לא היה משהו דומה עם קיו פעם קודמת?
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
שויצ'י?
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
אוי לא.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
מה עכשיו?
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Oh my god.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Oh my god.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone...
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
אבל יש שוכחה על זה שאתה לא הקולפריט?
Please, believe Gonta.
Oh my god.
We might as well discuss it.
עדיף?
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
בדיוק. בום.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
בטוח?
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Oh my god.
But...
Two for one truth special.
אוי, לא.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
רגע, לא ישנת בערך לפני חצי שעה?
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to...
So we're gonna do that again?
Oh my god.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Oh boy.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. אם זה היה ככה, הוא לא היה פאקינג שולח את קייד אל המוות. I need to find the truth. Split opinion. Here we go again. אפשר לדלג על זה, אוקיי. Could not have committed a crime. It's impossible. It's possible. Go!
Shuichi,
Culprit.
are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Uh-huh.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Okay. Boom!
Gonta had even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Uh-huh.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Boom!
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Uh-huh.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Mew.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gota
No!
did not kill Mew.
I got this. The truth is...
My god!
Are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Gonta had even made it to the rooftop without being
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
We cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Boom! CMT!
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could...
Oh my god! זה עכשיו הגעתי לקראוד ביינד. עכשיו זה עובד, כמו שצריך. Oh my god. It's the right answer! Boom! Fuck, הרסתי פה את הניטנדו סוויץ' נראה לי. My god!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
עדיף תמיד.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
וכן, אפשר לראות בעצם ששיניתי בעצם את הכפתורים. סוף כל סוף צריכתי לתקן את זה.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
עדיף.
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Oh my god.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Mm-hmm.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh my god.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
Oh my god.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Oh my god.
Use head?
הוא לא מבין.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
כן. דווקא.
Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
למה don't know מודגש?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
למה don't know מודגש?
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
My god.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
my god!
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Oh my god.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it!
Oh.
That's enough!
Kaito!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
My god.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
My god, come on, Sakot!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Oh my god, Maki.
Maki, please, calm down.
רעיון טוב. תסביר.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Oh my god.
Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Oh my god.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
God, לא לעזאזל קרה לקולות פה.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Oh my god. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. כן, שמתי לב שזה המודגש. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world. My body discovered Shamil. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
That accident I heard Gonta. That was... avatar error.
This is it!
זה הדבר היחיד שיש. תודה מנוטרו.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
תודה מנוטרו.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
או שאולי השגיאה הייתה קשורה אליו.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, then it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then, what was the error? What could it have been? Huh? אוקיי. אני סתם נחש פה. הבנתי! אוקיי, אני יודע מה זה. memory error. וואי. Code! Memory code! אני חייב אותו עוד C. לא S. Y? לא. memory ליאל. E? memory loss! אולי זה התשובה. כן, זה memory loss. Oh my god. memory loss.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Uh-huh.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
Mm-hmm.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
זה מה שאני רציתי להגיד, אבל לא! זה ה-memory loss! Oh my god.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Oh my god.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
חייבים את גונטה.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
לא, לא.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
אוי, לא.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
panic talk.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
או לא. כולם קופצים על גונטה, וואלה יופי. מאז פאנינג דמי, חשבתי שזה לא יהיה קיים. device instruction.
Doesn't remember a thing about the
Everyone's
virtual world.
safe.
ביי, קבילה.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
אוקיי, אז יפנה לי זה, יופי, תראה.
There was a glitch.
It's gentlemen, protect
It should
friends.
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Kill an insect.
Lying.
that means there was no glitch.
שקר!
I heard it.
תודה רבה שהצלחת לי, גונטה. אבל כן היה בעיות עם ה-device
The cause
instructions.
of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Uh-huh.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Mm-hmm.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Mm-hmm.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world.
Boom!
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Oh my god.
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Oh my god!
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh!
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
וואלה יופי! הימיקו ימנית, אבל גונטה הוא שמאלני. וואו!
That's your left hand!
Oh my god. גונטה הוא שמאלני, אבל הימיקו ימנית.
What?
אוי לא.
Looks like it's decided.
הימיקו בטעות גרמה לגונטה לא לזכור שום דבר, ואז זה יתעכב ויתעכב 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 בערך 3 שעות.
What? Decided.
Oh my god.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
הוא לא.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
בום. זה ההוכחה שלנו.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
הנה ההוכחה שלנו.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
בום.
No, it can't be.
היה לו בלבול.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Oh my god.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
אז זה רק מוכיח שגונטה היה הקורפרט, אבל לא ידע את זה. Oh my god.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. That lie. Gonta not kill Mew.
הוא כן היה יכול.
Why would Gonta do that?
בגלל קוקיצ'י כנראה.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
Oh my god.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
lying. I don't believe you.
My god.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
זה רק אומר שזה גונטה.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta is such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on. That hasn't been decided yet.
My god.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
My god.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
אבל בלי מוטיב, אחרי זה אפשר להרוג אנשים רגילים.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
למה?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
My god, קייטו.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
כל מי שהיה בצ'אפל נשאר בצ'אפל, קייטו נזרק ושואיצ'י היה עם צומוגי וקוקיצ'י לא היה יכול לעשות כלום.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh my god. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Oh my god.
And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Oh boy.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
קייטו.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
קייטו?
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Okay. Those Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be limited as suspects because they couldn't have access to the crime scene. שזה המנשן. ובאים בצ'אפל.
To the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
וגם כאילו... זה. וגם אם כן היו יודעים על הקיר הזה, זה לא היה משנה, בני אדם.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out. מי הוא זרקה אותו?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
אז קייטו בחוץ.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
והוא לא חזר טכנית, כי הוא חשב בעצם שזה.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
לול. זה כמו ביאקויה.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Go.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
בגלל ה-dining hall / kitchen.
But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
זה נכון.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
אז זה מוחקים את שני אלה.
Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
בום. זה עוד שניים.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
אבל קוקיצ'י לא היה יכול לגעת במיו.
Then you're the culprit!
My god.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
צורת השיתוק של קוקיצ'י. He could have killed Mew. ספציפית.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
זה בגלל שזה cause of death.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
גונטה גוקוהרה. God.
Well, who is it?
זה גונטה.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
גונטה הוא היחיד שנותר בגלל היגיון. הרי צומוקי ושואיצ'י ביחד, החבורה השלישייה הייתה בצ'אפל, קייטו נזרע וקוקיצ'י לא יכול לגעת במיו.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
זה לא. יש evidence להכל. There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. Gokuhara Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Oh boy.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Oh my god.
Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Oh boy.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
אנחנו... זה לא צ'פטר 3 קוקיצ'י.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
כן. הוא היה מקצר בערך 3.5 שעות של קלאס טרייל. בכלל לא היה קלאס טרייל, הוא אמר I'm got culprit me. בלה בלה בלה. ודברים כאלה.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
להכל יש evidence. זה כל הקטע.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
Oh boy.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Huh? מה עכשיו?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh! Oh! גונטה היה בחוץ.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
אבל...
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
לא?
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
Oy vey.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Oh my god.
What? Really?
אני יכול... רגע, הכל פה. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, הנה המשפט המפורסם הזה. My god.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
שזה קל, טכנית. אני רואה את זה בתור דרך די קלה.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Okay, bye.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
Oh my god.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The correct side.
Please.
אני נמצא ב-correct side, fucker.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
לא?
Kaito.
My god.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Oh my god. I can't do my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. back down זה אומר שזה יהיה... argument arrangement, או איך שקוראים לזה. אז זה עם המוזיקה. argument arrangement, כן, ראיתי.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this.
My god.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept it.
My god, זה לא נותן לי ללחוץ!
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
My god!
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
My god.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my son? Damn it!
Yes!
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried... Damn it!
Yes! Follow!
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion!
It ends here.
Boom!
Damn it!
Yes! Oh my god! Woo!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
זה הדבר היחיד שלא מקושר.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Boom.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh boy.
That's why we...
Oh my god. That's why I didn't find it anywhere else. Huh.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Okay.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Mm-hmm. כבר טוב האמת. לא מספיק טוב.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof,
No.
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Mm-hmm.
I know because I investigated the roof.
אתה בטוח?
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
God.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
So.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
God.
What?
Yes. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Binoculars.
There!
Boom.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Uh-huh. Game over.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Mm-hmm.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Okay.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
צמוגי ואני היינו בחוץ כבר.
Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Boom. Game over.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
אז זהו, הנה המוות, הנה זהו, סיימנו.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Game over לגונטה. זהו.
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
Oh my god.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Oh my god.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Whoa.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Shuichi.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
My god.
Okay.
איזה באסה! גונטה אשכרה היה רוצח! קייטו ממוטה לוגד אאוט. איפה זה? פה, אוקיי. אומייגאד! Opa. Map of the virtual world. Toilet paper doesn't tear. A cell phone. Ball of poison. זה כבר פה. ועכשיו יש לנו את זה. Let's use as a sled. זה פה. בואו, תפתחו לי עכשיו עוד שני דברים. Throw a signboard to the river. מיו. Maybe it would smudge the hammer. פה! עכשיו כל השאר נפתח. Outside. Dining hall. אוקיי, סיימתי את הפאנל הזה. רגע, לא סיימתי אותו. אז אם ככה אז אני יודע מה לעשות. גונטה הולך לפה. והסוף. בום! סיימתי! GO!
The case began last night.
God.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
Uh-huh.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Oh my god.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so we all logged in one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
Uh-huh.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Mm-hmm.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison
Mm-hmm.
and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Kokichi.
The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
My god.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
זה דווקא, בנוגע למצב שבו היו מסודרים, זה דווקא יהיה יתרון לזה שגונטה היה בחוץ. ככה בעצם הוא יהיה יכול לרדת מהר, מאשר מכל דבר אחר.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Oh my god.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
מי המאמין? גימיק אחד שבו בעצם גורם לעשות גימיק אחר שבו הגימיק האחר היה בעצם אמור להיות מבוטל, אבל הוא לא.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Boom. Gonta Gokuhara!
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Oh boy. Let's go. Mission complete.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry? Gonta not really understand, cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Oh boy.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
Oh
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
my god.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Oh my god.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Oh my god.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Madame the Bell!
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
My god.
For once, I wish that we were.
Second before trial, wow.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Monokuma!
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
My god.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
לא חשבת על הסיכוי שזה יקרה, מונוקומה. זה אידיוט.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
גם.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah.
My god.
Gotta get my act together for the baby.
מונוטרו.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Okay.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Yay! Gonta Gokuhara.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Okay. Results. מי הלך קוקיצ'י? Okay.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh boy. Verdict. Oh wow. Submit the trial. There's no more tokens. YOLO.
Absolutely.
Ah, look at that! You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear
Give
give yourselves a hand. Let me hear them, your joyful voices. Oh no.
Let me hear
Ah,
your
that's-
joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it, why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just mopping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. I think you should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
Why? We're up at 6 triplets. So happy, I might go crazy.
And another
Hey, Kokichi, you said you would liven things up. What gives, huh?
here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'll put the motive, the secret into the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Ah, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is this, the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? Wanted to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should go all back to the kill game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that lane in the ass method. Oh,
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
mi pono vea.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh wow.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
En respecto a son alter ego.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Manca I'm alter ego Junko or alter ego Chihiro, huh?
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Okay.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Gonta.
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What's that? So, what sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Timoko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is it's just a computer simulation. It just imitated Gonta's false pattern. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta don't understand. Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, Alter Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Yo, Mew, what does Alter Gonta know about?
oh man.
Fortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exosols. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
yeah.
Technically they're the same person.
But
So, that's why Gonta think he had to have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because anyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Oof. Jeez, Gonta's better to explain as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at the time... Oh, a key code!
Huh?
The key code, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door to the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's was when I found out about Mia's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made up the deal with Monokuma. If I level up the killing game, he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi thought was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view out the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with the idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember. Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Well, come on, hit the flashback light in the simulator. But I knew where it was hidden. And I started to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey! You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
to tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would gladly tell you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta lived together. Huh.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person interested with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to force near a mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you wanna believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you wanna protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Oh my god.
How this
And
happened?
there, gotta remember, secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him,
If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of after war, Gonta think it will be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So one thing they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What could Gonta and friends live for?
What the fuck?
How this
And
happened?
everyone will die. What did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
But
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of the misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Not that took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took the honor roll for us. Should we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. Still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
So, Gonta no can tell.
Why?
Can't tell us why.
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair?
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Kill Again Busters, right? That can you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man, I'm honored that you asked me to meet up with you. Is this my booty call? Or are you here to kill me?
So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry.
My god. וככה Miu meta. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. You said it was for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop a vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu.
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
My god!
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body up to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see me walk through the wall. Gonta tells Kokichi and he thinks of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well, I mean,
around.
hearing that story, sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta! But Gonta's plan not save it to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta,
That is
idiot.
stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Oh my god. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking the sin of killing us. But you reached the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. If all of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should all have died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry.
Gonta
Everyone.
is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta so sorry. I get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. So that's the role of villain. So the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta! I could have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you did need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop.
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. How nice of you to be, Gonta. Really hard. Stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You
thing.
guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I.
Wait, you're gonna punish him? Then please punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi!
I know that.
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all. Gonta can't do any more.
But
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Oh my god. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish Jota and the Mawajis, Gata Gakuhara. Oh man, I bet this punishment is gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Eh?
What, already? Had the contributions. I'll spit here any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then!
I've got a special punishment for him.
Special punishment!
Ugh.
Gonta!
Go away, please. You don't have to do this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could not protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry here. Well then, let's give it everything we've got.
Sorry.
Gonta, I love you all.
Gonta,
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Oh boy. Gonta has been found guilty. Sorry for the punishment. Oh boy. Oh my god. The ultimate entomologist execution. Wat echt doen is dat? Wild West incesticide. Ich. Oh. מה זה? מונופוני? Oh my god, יש קרה פה יולדת, oh my god. גוטה, please. Oh my god. כן, זה אשכרה לא צחוק. Oh my god. למה לא לתת לילד של מונוטר ומונופוני? הוא קורא באותה הזאת של אקסקיושן של גונטה. אומייגאד! שניהם מתו? ויש חלק ענקי? וואו! וואו יופי. אוקיי, זה יפה. אאוץ'. אומייגאד. היה חייב לשים פלייפרוור ולשרוף אותו בחיים! היה חייב להשתמש בפאקינג פלייפרוור! אומייגאד! היה חייב את הפלייפרוור! Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. Oh, my little corpse has been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him the attention.
Okay!
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Bye. Hello.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know what it is, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it here. Kokichi, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would Gonta push that far? Kokichi, you really cared for Gonta. Explain yourself to everyone and don't want to.
Huh?
You what? What the?
Want to, stupid head?
What the fuck?
Kokichi.
Magalo?
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What the fuck?
What?
Fake crying?
Because
If I said the actual truth back then, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered favorite the games. I simply like to calm down. See? As long as you like for a good purpose. Right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
Why are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta the initiative because I thought it would liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save someone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't...
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot?
What the fuck, Okichi?
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Oh my god. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
Oh my god.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
That's fucked up!
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Oh boy. Seriously? What the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed me and Gonta?
You're so dumb, you
bastard.
Oh my god, Nia. What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro? Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with the scroll on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then me and Gonta would have died for such a meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Gonta screamed and sprinted out to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud sounded through our skulls. Oh!
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh my god.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Hey, come on.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Oh, law.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with pierced eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
Really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more.
Oh, that finally provoked you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki will lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate Ashla is just trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared for what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you guys so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi!
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You talk about friends? Friends don't make this game anymore to take it.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Oh no.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look very well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? Okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Push yourself. You should lie down and... I said... I'm fine. Kinda tried to get up, but... I don't know. Kinda doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Oh my god.
What?
Oi, lo!
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Oi, lo.
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Zelo!
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Oh my god.
I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito's staggered off. Oh my god. Maki?
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? I'm trying to survive or just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh my god. Kokichi? The fuck?
It's almost time.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
Huh?
I'll end it.
I'm at the bell. What the fuck?
Now is the time.
I'm at the bell.
I'll end this killing game.
Oh my god. Kokichi, what the fuck? This world is mine, Kokichiyama. Oy vey. Live and let the liquid world live. End. TBC. Virtual remake. That's not save, obviously. Okay. Oh. אוקיי, זה יחכה כבר לצ'פטר הבא. כי זה יהיה צ'פטר 5 אם אני לא טועה. אז בוא נצא מהמשחק. כן, זה הולך לנסות של פאק של היום! אומייגאד, כמה דברים יש. בוא נקנה כל דבר ראשון, וכן, אני ראיתי את כל דבר פה, אפשר לראות. הנה. Struck the fire, log in, log out. Latest technology resurrected virtual world. Killing imposters. Toilet paper murder, use the paper. Auto Gonta. Kokichi's insanity. True Kokichi insanity. just a sponge. It's just a pawn. An ultimate leader. This world belongs to me. רגע, אולי אני אראה את כל הדברים... הנה, והמונוקאפס 4. והמונוקאפס אפילו 7 ו-8. אוקיי. אומייגאד, כל הדבר הזה היה סצנה אחת? אומייגאד, כמה יש פה? רק לדבר אחד! כן, זה הכל. טוב. What is this technology? וזה לדעי this technology resurrected, אוקיי. Movie gallery. זה ה-virtual world trip. trial grounds 4. דווקא לא ראיתי את זה, אני אראה את זה. דווקא. אין את המוזיקה עם זה? טוב, אין לי בעיה, זה כל כך עדיף טוב בלי המוזיקה במקרה הזה. אומייגאד, כמה הרבה לוחות. אלוהים ישמור. vote got a Gokuhara. Punishment, wild west incesticide. משהו? לא? אוקיי. אוקיי, הפתעתי דווקא, פתחתי די הרבה. מזה לבד. בוא נתק את background music. זה הכל? אומייגאד. אשכרה כזה הרבה. וואו, אוקיי. טוב, אין לי בעיה. רגע, לא. אני אעשה לזה סייב, כי אז אחרי זה ימחוק להכל, ועכשיו הולכת המון אנשים. יש לה אנטי אינסקט באג. אומייגאד, 2 אייטמים רק באיזה המון טוקן אחד. יופי. אני עשיתי את זה בשביל שזה יישמר לי, אבל יותר אייטמים דווקא יהיה לי הרבה יותר טוב בשבילי. וכן הייתי על המון אנשים כמה זמן. שלא ננסה להחזיר את האייטם של האנג'י, עוד לא הצלחתי. אז בואו נכנס את הפרק של היום. וואו, איזה ארוך זה! Ending game. אז עכשיו יש לי clear chapter 4. אז אני שם את הפרק של היום פה! אז, כאן היה ירין, ניפגש בסרטון עליו הבא של ירין תקרב גיימס, מקווה שנהנתם וירין, אאוט! ביי חברים, מקווה שאתם נהנים!